Oh, kept you waiting. Hello, everyone. Hurts too long. You know, this game is great. However, it goes quiet when you window out of the game. But you know a game that doesn't go quiet, or at least gives you an option for the sound to maintain? The critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn. Hello everyone. Okay, so just a little update. Besides the fact that a new video is literally around the corner, I posted it on X and on the YouTube community post. Also tagged on the OVG board on Discord called Why Wait? Why Wait? It's quite an interesting mood video. It may even make you comfy or tired. It may help you focus while you work on stuff. Japanese Gremlin. I wonder if you are interested in Final Fantasy IX because of Cora or like a live member that's been playing the Final Fantasy games, the older ones. And hello, Tisk. Hello. I'm gonna actually, while there's not too many here, I'm actually gonna say a list of names. I don't get to do it very often. Final Fantasy IX, cozy looking. Yeah, that's true. And Anthony, congrats. So hello, Shock, and Japanese Gremlin, and Tisk, Red Rust, and Chris, David, Anthony, and Willie, Pastor, aka Gandalf. Hello, Kuno with the really long name. Monty, hello. Not here, and Marcos, ZZZ player, all my your tough bagging, Viper, and Seventh. I think that's about everyone. He'll bend over, hello. Okay, yeah. And Chris, hello, Chris. So, it's a funny point too about the using like a house or something to try and transfer funds between characters from different accounts on like the same data center. It's interesting. Or same server on Final Fantasy. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Unfortunately, I won't be able to transfer my 300,000 golden. Hello? 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 Yeah, you heard the ominous turning of a my worst enemy. Hello, everyone. I guess it just sort of jumped into the game because the menu, like, it presses stuff when I press stuff, and when I press stuff, it presses stuff, and then things got pressed and wires crossed, and yeah. First to you, Charka. Thank you, Charka. Thank you for the chimkin. I guess it's already in the game. It's kind of cursed in a way that it like loaded in to a document. Like, what the heck? I mean, I was talking about Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn, the critically acclaimed MMORPG, and I guess the stream didn't like that. Actually, not even the stream. It was like my computer completely had to restart completely. That was kind of crazy. I wonder what this document is even about that I loaded in on. Oh, the wall safe. Wow, yeah. Oh, it's nice to be back. This game is quite nice. I like the armor too. This actually goes along with the class I'll be playing in Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG. I'll be playing a paladin. And thank you, David. And congrats on the 6th month. Oh yes, I am looking forward to the multitude, like the waves of brown gifts that are coming over time. And looking forward to exploring the story more, for sure. You were a paladin as well? Nice. I mean, Moyer looked appealing. Like Lunga Bunga, big weapon. Maybe that is actually more appealing, I don't know. And Lacer, thank you. Thank you for the memberships. I see a few familiar faces. Wait, Dante is in the game? Devil May Cry is in Final Fantasy? Fox, waifu. Who is that? I have a checkmark. Who is the Fox waifu? Oh, Dark Knight, Class 3. I see. You know, I watched the video a little bit. And thank you, Moggy. I watched the video related to tanking, and you know, I guess my original character, which I will not be playing on my original account. Unfortunately, there's certain things about the account that I think it would be best to start fresh. And the checkmark is probably a verified channel. I need to look up their name. I'm actually really curious. Be like a partner channel. And so yeah, basically I watched a video about different tanking classes, which I've actually watched in the past, but I watched like a newer one. And of course, many of them look really appealing, but the Paladin one, it feels like the right fit. And also there's a power that I guess doesn't get used that often, but it spawns like these huge, like angel looking wings. And so that was really appealing. So I was like, hey, why not? You know? I think you'll really like my character as well. I already have the design saved. And yeah, it's pretty nice. as close as I could get to, like, what you see now. I need to look at that channel. Let's see. What was their name? I'm just really curious. Fox Waifu. Okay, looks like they make animation. Oh, thank goodness I clicked on their profile. They don't have a video immediately playing. I have my channel set up very similarly. Okay, I can't even. I'm not gonna link what they have, but like video wise, but very cultured. Okay. Makes sense that they would be here. Or at least at one point in time. Because, I'm pretty sure the gifts can be given to anyone who's popped in to the stream, even for a moment, like in the past. Viola, take care. Okay, I really like the vibes in this room that calm me for the storm. And thank you all for being patient while I worked through the computer issues. Okay, still no map, which is unfortunate. But I guess the first time you go through it, it's like teaching you, and then you have to kind of recall. Grenade shells, interesting. It's very nice of you to kick off. Oh yeah, and so just to kind of finish up what I was saying about Final Fantasy XIV, we're gonna be starting playing that as kind of like a group thing from time to time. No, I'm gonna tell you right now. I do not care about the story at all. I will be skipping all dialogue. And I will watch like cutscenes because, cinema. But beyond that, I do not care about the story. I know it's a fantastic, peak story. I know it's amazing. I know it's probably like half the reason you play the game. However, life is short. The stories we make here and beyond are more than enough for me. And so I will enjoy playing it. I will enjoy playing it for the adventure, the combat, the challenge, the grind, exploring, and the fun that we have in dungeons and raids and stuff. Balance out both. Yeah, I think Battlefield. I'm reaching towards like the later parts of Battlefield in terms of feeling pretty satisfied with the progress I've made on it. It's nice to have it as an option, for sure. However, there has been a desire for like an MMO for a pretty long time. Yeah, this doesn't matter. You hear this display exactly thick off. I see there's other cutscene skippers in the chat. During the game into shipless beast, yes. What do I do when I play a game with the skip button for dialogue? I don't play the game. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know, I don't play a lot of games with dialogue and stuff. Or at least not games that I'm not interested in the dialogue a little bit. Actually, you saw Talos Principle. I skipped like a lot of dialogue. But then in some parts I couldn't, so I just listened to it. I think Yarla, in a way, at least from my understanding, the story in Final Fantasy is probably really, really deep. It's probably really good, like many, many layers, and it probably reflects onto life, makes you feel like a better person. You know, all those profound things that you get from a good story. Now, World of Warcraft, on the other hand, I'm sure it had, I'm sure it had, like, better lore and story and stuff. Once it reached, like, Cataclysm, I think it was pretty much over. Like, after Wrath of the Lich King, it just started, you know. I don't know, I feel like once it reached the point of the gigantic sword, like the size of, like, a quarter of the continent, was stabbed into Azeroth. I think at that point it was like, yeah, there's really no plot to worry about. Take care, Fury. I'm doing good, by the way. Exactly, Niara. But honestly though, even amongst like the crazy plot lines and stuff, there are those moments though that really are emotional or gripping. Because the games are not completely devoid of character. There are people behind it that do care to some degree. I think does make oh my goodness, exactly, Wazer, and I actually love it. I like being that party member. Like you said, that you just drag around for my skills, and then you tell me to go play with worms while the grown-ups are having dialogue. That's so funny. That is really funny. True, Nira, that's true. You know, Nirla, I'm curious if your name, without the four numbers, I wonder if that would be taken. I wonder if you've checked or not. Like, I wonder if you could claim your username without the four numbers. Because the four numbers might just be a default when YouTube created the new username system a long time ago. They applied numbers to a lot of names, but that also could imply that your name is already taken. Okay, I guess we're about to get started. We gotta do our spinning warm-up. Spin the scaries away. Oh, I just thought maybe it might be an interesting little side quest, but yeah, I understand if you're not interested either. The Unkabunga, exactly. Okay. It's time to mount up, run to the next room, slay everything in it, then mount up, run to the next room, slay everything in it, then mount up, run back over here, slay everything in it, then mount up, return in the quest, then mount up, double. Okay, best VM of that experience, at least for me. I'm just looking at the trees and maybe putting on a swimsuit and floating in a pool. Why is she in front of my powers? That's so funny. The Battlefield 6 experience. Grab the chopper, which is like my mount. Grab a jeep, which is like my mount. That's so funny. Oh my. Or grab a jet. That's a really quick mount. Well, I guess it's time to go out and face the stuff. Let me grab my revolver, kill my shotgun. I think I'll put away the flare gun. Oh yeah, Neola, that's also a good point. Yeah, I'm glad you bring that up. You know, you play so many games. At some point, like, could you imagine if I was playing Gran Turismo on the PlayStation and it turned out to have a story mode with like actual lore to read? Yeah, I think I would prefer to read the lore in this game than Gran Turismo. Oh, the resulting first person PvP is nauseating when I drive the ATV. I feel like that's when I drive anything in Battlefield. Yeah, that's true. And actually, Nyarla, I do kind of yearn for that slow burn experience to play a game and just sink into it and casually, slowly play it over the course of time. Kind of like how I played Final Fantasy 13. Although, let's be real, I didn't care about the story when I played that either, so never mind. But you know what I mean. Wow, Harava. Yeah, this room is cozy. I stay here long enough, that way when we go out, it's more frightening. Oh yeah, Japanese Gremlin. That's surprising you haven't really played it too much. With your dad playing it as much. And just so you know, I have Gran Turismo. Wait, 7? 6? Gran Turismo 6? Whatever the newest one is, with a PlayStation 5. Yeah, that's true. Like, man, the bosses in this game, I really don't like to skip the story because I really like it. 7 is the latest one? Wow. Well, let's not keep the enemies waiting then. That's also true in the island. I know some, though, they just play it like, they play whatever they want as long as they want. And not in an arrogant way, but to some degree, I do kind of practice that a little bit more in terms of being comfortable with, playing like what I'm preferring at the moment kind of thing. Like Final Fantasy 14. That's something that if you were trying to go based on numbers, it's probably not the best thing to be playing. Well, however, I'm wanting to play it because it's something I'm interested in. Hello, bird and potato. If there's never a game I truly hate. Star Wars The Forces Unleashed 2 was actually pretty. That one was actually. I forced myself to finish that one. That was a little rough. Oh, puzzles with Clef, I don't hate it, but I also don't think I like it. Safe travels, yeah, bosses. Yeah, it's not written to please the majority of people. That is a good point about SIGNALIS. Potato blueberries. Interesting. You like it when we can chat like this? Well, Final Fantasy 14 would certainly be a good chat-inducing game. Because I mean, at some point the gameplay is like, if it's not like a raid or dungeon or something. I also noticed that the color on her outfit Now it has like blue stripes instead of red. That's interesting. I wonder what kind of game you might be interested. Like, we'll check a lot of the boxes for you right now. We had a lot of nice chats with Stellar Blade. That's true. Slowly transforming into an angel? Wow, yeah. Oh, another game that was gifted recently was Final Fantasy Tactics, and like the remaster or something. Remake, I'm not really sure. But either way, it's a game that is not something I would normally play, but I'm interested in it. That's a good playing place there, yeah. Oh, the next stuff, IP? Well, that's a good point, too. Oh, yeah, Talos Principle, too. That was actually wild. Of course, it's a shame a little bit that, like, one or two of the bonus puzzles, I wasn't able to fully, like, accomplish. One, you had to literally take over my systems and literally guide me step by step. But yeah, but those were some epic times, really. Orange juice? 100% orange juice? I've never heard of that. From soft games or like reading a book for you, I could definitely see that. I really enjoyed, I think, truly the last slow burn I had of enjoying a game off stream was Elden Ring. Exactly, our of a lateral inhibition. Yeah, Little Nightmares was pretty fun too. Okay, here we go. More enemies up ahead. The classroom key, interesting. But that's up ahead. Oh goodness. Oh, oh goody. Yay. Oh, I could have just entered, but oh well. Oh wow, they're actually like pretty coordinated. Or maybe I'm just uncoordinated. Okay, no healing, let's go. Plants versus zombies? Oh my goodness. You want to believe? That might actually be a fantasy. I could see that near that too. Oh, next though. I feel like having these streams on would be really fun to have on while building like a model. The marriage probabilities. I think about Quail Country whenever I play this game. The Quail Country marriage probabilities, though, was something else. A schizo moment, yeah. I really was losing it. It was crazy. Although, I will say by the end of Crow Country, I was so ready for it to be over. Okay, here we go. Dropping down. Iconic stream moments, the Charizard. Yeah, the Charizard card and like throwing it was crazy. Oh, here we go. Watching this epic scene again. Oh, bird. Just reading a little bit for a moment. Thought I missed something. I was shocked. What an interesting challenge it would be to create one of the new Y units, like the band model. That would be really tough. I don't know how that would go. I actually saw it shock, but the 30-minute sister that you assembled, that's like an angel. I actually saw maybe you painted it or did some sort of sculpting on it. I think it's really cool that you were able to mix and match all those pieces like a kit bash. Make me whole again. It kind of seems like this Alder just got out of like a relationship. And so now they're like this hardcore, I don't wear a mask and all this stuff. But as soon as their commander is like alive and kicking, then all of a sudden it's like, yes, mommy. Mommy, I mean, mommy, I mean. I'm just going based on the lore. Oh, a ring. Interesting. Oh, posing something that was painted. That's a really good point. Are you saying that like the... Oh, that explains it. Lots of fingerprints in the gloss coat. Well, I'm guessing it needed like a really long cure time. Like, is the paint, if it's painted, I'm guessing it needs a, like at least, I know this might sound overkill, but either it needs a top coat, like a polyurethane or something similar, or like it needs to sit for, I mean, honestly, it probably needs a top coat, which I know is like a lot of extra work. But like, for example, you can spray polyurethane or something similar, like a sealant, and yeah. But then, you know, like recommended is still like waiting like 30 days for stuff to cure. And you know, who has time for that? Oh, acne. Oh, no spoilers? Yeah, you're right. Okay, so yeah, this is cool that you painted. I thought so. And for some reason, the YouTube like studio like typing is super slow. I don't know what's going on, but hopefully the computer doesn't freeze again. Oh my goodness gracious, it's moving slow, slow. What is happening right now? Everything else seems fine. Oh, Japanese Gremlin though, did you enjoy? I still have a lot of looking back to do at the real life channel. I want to look back and see some of the models and stuff like that. Wait, was it actually lagging on stream? Very interesting. I think they showed the boss of their 30 minutes this year, but didn't show the model. I don't believe they might have. Honestly, there's so many things getting posted from time to time. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess I'll have to look back for sure. You got yourself a Ranu. A Ranu, I believe that's Vatorian's models. I'm not familiar with all of their models. Why does it seem like we've been here before? Wait, did I load the wrong game? Oh well, I didn't purposely load it. I think it loaded the wrong save earlier. Yeah, I loaded that one. Wow, look at that. Playtime was saved at exactly 19 hours and 19 minutes. Wow. Okay, now we're good. I have my SMG, my submachine gun, let's go. Even 55 is a synchronicity. That's so funny, oh my. Time for a PC upgrade? You know, I don't know. I'll have to maybe look to see if there's like a game or something or two that could be uninstalled. I'm pretty good about uninstalling games when I'm done with them. I don't think that is the reason because it only seems related to the YouTube studio when I click on it, which is really strange. But yeah, it's hard to imagine even upgrading. Oh wow, we do have a map now. Nice. The game is back to being a 10 out of 10. So we have the moon mural. Now let's look at our inventory. Okay, YouTube Studio has crashed. Let's refresh it. Beep, boop, boop. Okay, that's what it needed. I guess it needed to do a little refresh. Oh, the absent minded. I think it's kind of funny that even though I was on the other load game, I was still making some of the same decisions with like what guns to bring. Because I hadn't got the submachine gun yet in that phase. But yeah. Wait, I want to see the 30-minute sister now. The one that Gremlin posted. A real life gallery. Oh my. Wonder how far I have to look up. Maybe I can search it. Oh, thank you, Shock. Wow, thank you. Oh my goodness, that was such a time saver. Miki Hoshi. Miki Hoshi? Possibly. Wait, 20th anniversary, you and I? 20th anniversary. I wonder what it's the 20th anniversary of. Wow, Idol Master. It's kind of like wild even say like 20 anniversary for anything or like 30 anniversary. Like when people refer to Pokemon and say like it's their 30th anniversary, it's like kind of crazy to think like 30 years of a game or 20 or 10. Like I don't know how old Final Fantasy 14 is, but I was thinking about it today when I was looking at the account setup. I was like, when I play this game, there's literally gonna be players who have been playing it for like countless years, but I don't know how long that game has been around. The series from Bandai Namco. Okay. Alright, I need to repair. At least I'll bring the spray just in case I get hurt. But this was the no-hit run, so. Okay. About to get started. And yeah. Your 30-minute sister with you and hello STU Stacy. Stacy. You. Okay. Oh, quite nice. Yeah, I like the save experience in this game, like that whole little TV. The stream anniversary is a week away. I keep a large calendar on the wall right next to me. Oh wow, it's next Monday. Wow, that's crazy. Time to revisit the Sekiro for that. That would be wild. Although really Infinity Nikki would be, the anniversary, but okay, this computer, it says I can insert things, but I also noticed it doesn't have it in red, which is interesting. Oh. Yeah, you're right. When you said a week away, I thought it was like a week from today. But yeah, that's Tuesday. I see. Those little red eyes on the ground. Hello, Bingus. Bingus. Okay, here we go. Time to explore. Metal Gear Solid, a box. Also, I'm sure many of you have seen, I don't know her name, but there's that streamer that really likes Metal Gear Solid. And she has like a super motion capture, like, oh my goodness. Okay, wow, I totally just took that. I was trying to fire, but it wasn't firing. I guess because they were too close, but yeah. Anyways. Run ruined, yeah. Wait, I don't know how to say her name. Saru, I'm not sure. Maidment, I'm not sure that I actually don't know them really. Yeah, I think it's who Nira said. And although I don't watch them, I've only seen clips. The demonstration they did for the box, I know that they have like a chair demonstration, different people do that. And their stuff is very, very state of the art, cutting edge technology in a way, or the use case of it. But the demonstration they did with the box is ultimately very simple. Yet, put into practice in a consumer space, it is historic. I use that term sometimes, but it's true. A lot of these little innovations or moments they lead to other things that don't get thought about. That streamer putting a simple box over their body and being able to see them through the holes in the box, that's simple. That's a texture design. Like, it's just the omission of a piece. It's like, it's three-dimensional, it's game design, it's very simple in that way. But the motion capture aspect of it, just by putting a tracker on, say, a real-life box, and the real-life box is the same dimensions as the three-dimensional box, and when you make them one-to-one based on character scale, real-life scale, then you start to put the pieces together, and suddenly you have any prop you can imagine, and you can make 3D, and you can make, or you have in real life. The same can be said for in video games, where they don't really walk around with the Buster Sword when they do a motion capture, but they'll have something that is to scale, of a lightweight material, maybe a little weight depending on how they need it, but either way, that whole concept is great and has been around. But to see a basically everyday person use that technology in a consumer space it's really the next chapter. And it will only take some time for people to start to realize the importance of what she's done by demonstrating these things. Eventually, all it will take is someone to create a room, a space, an apartment, a setting where there are many props that can be interacted with, if not an entire room where it's made one-to-one, where every prop has a tracker and everything is modeled completely, like how Code Nico has similar room designs where she has aspects of her room fully mapped out, or at least in the past. I don't know that now. Again, I only see bits and pieces of these streamers, but it's enough to see where the innovations are going. But right now, they're just little niche cases. They're one individual here, one individual there, maybe two individuals. All it takes is someone who does not treat it like a gimmick, does not treat props like they are something extraordinary. The more you treat it ordinary, the more normal it becomes. And then people start to realize, many start to follow and kind of copy the design, inspired, motivated, FOMO. And then it becomes widespread. Yeah, Nearla. It is pretty fun. I guess a hyperfixation, or an interest for sure. Tech magic, yeah, and it's crazy because it's so just A plus B equals C. And the Illuminati, yeah, that too. Oh wow, when I talk with my hands, yeah. Yeah, one of those things. It's also entirely possible, you said, the technology might be completely unrecognizable. Well, and that's crazy. Okay. And just to kind of, I won't linger on it too long, but and hello, Glenn and Daniel and Everly. In the name of like the model before edits and all that is a Runa model. You can type exclamation point Abby and you'll find links to it all. Not affiliated, like I don't make commissions or anything like that. Okay. If people stop showing the gimmick, if people stop showing the chair, the objects, and showing it like it's a demonstration, which they inevitably will stop doing that streamer, the Metal Gear lady, I call her that because, you know, she's really passionate about Metal Gear. But she will probably stop showing the props like they're a gimmick, and they will become a natural part of the stream. And over time, there will be people who are looking for reasons that her stream might be interesting or successful. And even if it's not actually the core reason, people will start to look at those details of prop interaction, environment interaction, and they will want to apply them to their creative endeavor, especially corporate to some degree. Yeah, very interesting. But my main point is the more it's done without bringing attention to it, like it's a natural movement or interaction, then the more widespread it becomes. Yeah, like it's crazy. The fact that boats can even be on the water, like warships and stuff, or transport ships or cargo and whatnot. The idea that they can have things, mechanisms that help them balance is crazy. Or the idea that ships in general, that people would figure out how to counterbalance for certain ways and use the wind and the sails and all those things are really phenomenal. Yeah, don't take things for granted. Yeah, like with technology advancement. I'm just scrolling up a little. Oh, laser, that's so funny about having to step around like actual, like VR stuff laying around your room. That's pretty funny. Yeah, totally. We're like little Angies on top of the shoulders of the giants you speak of. You know, firearms are interesting. When using a firearm, it can induce the thoughts of like where the firearm came from with things like bow and arrows, spears, you know, rocks, but also gunpowder and all of those little fascinating details. It's crazy. Smallest computer chips, it is really wild. Okay, here we go. Oh wow, it's all the Thrawn packages. Room 0512. Oh my goodness, just like the ship. 512, here we go. Okay, so from my understanding, Sertaf, all the North American servers for Final Fantasy are located on West Coast, like a data center. So it should be fine to join any of them, depending on your time zone. It really shouldn't be too affected. Like, I don't think they really give you a choice like WoW might, or time zones, more like data centers. However, the server that we are going to be joining, and I would be happy to send friend codes, like recruited friend codes, like there are benefits and stuff. A lot of us are starting fresh, either a new account or on a new server completely. Exodus is the server on Primal that I'm going to be creating my character, and Shocknock is going to be doing my recruited friend, which is pretty cool, and I'll be happy to do recruited friend codes for others as well. It's maybe challenging to give up like an original character or some progress, mounts, currency, whatever else that you've had before. However, starting completely fresh and maybe playing with a new outlook, a new play style, I think it's going to be pretty fun. Okay, here we go. What if I walk really slow? Oh my. What the heck, am I out of ammunition? What's going on? Maybe it's like a pulse. Yeah, like a 3-shot pulse. Lots of ammunition. Really nice. Another repair spray. I think I will use it. I think I have to drop down to whatever that is. Wait. Oh. A light well from netting. Interesting. Maybe I have to drop something that breaks it. We'll see. Oh wow, Niarla. I appreciate that. Like what you did with Dark Souls 3. Wow. I really do appreciate that. That was quite a decision to make. You can play for free up to level 70 on Final Fantasy 14. However, oh my, it does limit some of the things you can do. So many enemies. Okay. So I see a piece I need for that one hallway. There's lots of items in here. Let's do it. Oh my. It's like pushing me. I shouldn't have moved that first part. Oh well. Okay, yeah, so you can play a 30-day free trial, or when you get the game, like purchase it, even on the basic version. But you can actually play a trial version up to level 70. So you can like play it quite a bit without buying it. That's understandable, Nirla. And thank you, Bird. Okay. No, one thing though, the Recruit a Friend program only works with the paid subscription. So you have to do the Recruit a Friend code. Like, if you're being recruited, you have to acquire the game, download it, at least even, well, basically you have to buy the game. And then, within the first 30 days, when it's in the free trial, like the free, they give you a free month when you buy the game, okay? Before subscriptions start. In the 30 days, you put in a referral code if you receive one from someone. You go to your mod station and you put in the referral code. And then there's rewards and benefits and all that stuff once you start paying for the game. So keep in mind, if you want to play with us on Final Fantasy XIV here soon when we get that started, if you want one of us to refer you for the different rewards and whatnot, you have to make sure you don't pay for a subscription until you've redeemed a referral code. But you do have to buy the game in order for that to work, or you can just play for free on your own time with a trial version up to level 70. I'll try not to bring it up too much anymore this stream. The name of the newspaper translates to Guardian. You know, Claster or Gandalf. I was thinking about you today, knowing that this game has so much German in it. And I thought, wow, if they were here, they'd be able to read. And I wondered what that would be like playing the game, and instead of it being gibberish, you actually understand it. That's tattooed on your arm, Elster. Wow. Like, I don't know if that actually is a spoiler, but, or if you mean, like, I don't know. Yeah, getting it for the PC is what I'm doing too. Oh, bingo's nice. Okay, I guess I have to read now. Oh, okay, I see, Elster. Thank you for that. Also, 0512. And David, no, it's not quite like Monster Hunter, although Monster Hunter Wilds did do a collaboration with Final Fantasy 14. And they actually did like a collaboration back and forth, I believe. It's more like World of Warcraft. Okay. I do sometimes think about Monster Hunter Wilds and playing it again with you all. All the replicas are named after birds in German. That's so cute. That explains a lot though. Oh yeah. Okay, reading. Oh, interesting. They have like a little celebration, probably created by some of the units, and now it's being like, oh, they can't be celebrated. Mm. No problem, bingos. And thank you for the head pass and all that, Anthony. Oh, finally we got through that boss. More Hubba Emma. Air patches. Now our inventory's gonna be full. Thank you, Japanese criminal as well. Okay, so the hand wheel is here. And it belongs. That goes for something around here. One of these areas. Nitro Express. Oh yeah, that reminds me. There's an achievement, a Signalis achievement called Nitro. And then it says a gift on Steam for this game. I assume it's for picking up the Nitro ammo, I don't know. But I was wondering if that was a Discord reference. You know, if anybody knows what I'm talking about. It says Nitro, a gift. Like Nitro is the title, and then a gift is the description of this achievement. And I thought, like, is that a Discord Nitro reference? I wasn't sure. Sleep well, bingos. Okay, so inventory is full. Maybe there's a save room across the hall. That would be crazy. Oh my goodness. Wait, what do we have here? Oh, reflection jump scare. Oh, my head blocked it, so you didn't get jump scared. Wow. Take care of me, Arla. Oh wow, Alistair, that's such a interesting thing. Things like that are not a spoiler to me. I think that's actually cool and adds even more dimension to the game, more depth. That's pretty cool. Like the name and the actions that we do. Interesting. Oh wow, you just literally said magpie. Are you serious? Like the timing is crazy. There's a picture of a magpie on the box above what looks like a small speaker or a microphone. That's crazy. Another one of those moments. Wait a second. Look at that. If you look at the frequency, it shows like an area of red. I never noticed that before. Like a hot spot. I'm glad it had an impact on you. That's awesome. Okay, maybe that. Okay, that didn't have anything to do with anything. That was just the frequency, the channel we were on. Oh wow, like the magpie sound. What the heck? Oh, this is incredible. This is so cute. This is crazy. I really enjoy the radio part of this game. Like, it's quite relaxing. Reliving the experiences to streamers, yeah. That was an interesting conversation that I'm glad you reminded me of. I did see the number station video, however, I have not watched it, so I need to go back. Maybe you could re-ping that for me. If you don't mind. Or I can just search it, too. I feel like it has something to do with the bird sound. It's like we're playing The Witness again. I hope you enjoy your drawing, Bruiser. Yeah, Berg, it is interesting. Wait, unless this is actually to go somewhere else. To take that frequency to another location, I'll have to look around. Let me pause that. Wow, this one. Whoa. Teacher's evaluation. Okay, that name is familiar, although I don't quite remember the character. I believe this is someone's daughter that has been referenced a few times. Oh, Japanese villain, that's pretty funny about in Radio Wave, yeah. Being the original designer. The art. Oh wow, Bruiser, that sounds pretty cute. That art idea. Okay, yeah, the radio outpost that we went to. Wow. Wow, this is crazy. Really enjoying this lore. This is incredible. This story is awesome. I'm just birds, you can't hear me. Hearing Pac-Man, that's so funny. Wait, dark apartment. Oh yeah, I guess I ran through there earlier. Now is the part where I just start roaming and exploring. Sort of. Oh yeah, there's more places to explore, looking around. Interesting. Here we go. It is still there. Okay. A playing card. Like one of the tarot ones. I have to get some paint there. Very interesting. I need some sort of dissolvent, like a paint thinner. Or like mineral spirits. Very interesting. The most appropriate game for me? Yeah, it seems that way. Oh, that mesh material, that ring. That ring is for one of these up here. That's probably what it is. Let me go check these areas. Well, no, if we've learned these ones yet. Although the radio does have some numbers. Hello, Cora. Oh, new one. Okay, those unlock from the other side. Interesting. Burning through the ammo. Okay. So this is the pipe works. Okay. This is where we use that one item. So I need to go to storage. And now we have some more directive. That's good that you're cozy. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. An undeveloped photos inside. Interesting. Very interesting. It says something on it too. Okay, it's written in German. I believe. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 does have a photo mode. So, better watch out. And if I probably can't put that in there. Okay, yeah, never mind. Okay, let's travel light and get as many items as possible. Something photo inside. Okay. Wait, what the heck is this from? I guess I've never been in here. What the heck? Maybe I have. Whoa, there's like a vehicle or something passing over above or something. That's really interesting. An age shows. Oh my. Oh. More shotgun shells. Oh, hello. Oh. Keep pushing you back. Well, I guess I still ended up firing. Wow. Exercise and listen to music at the same time. Are you saying you don't like to lift weights and run the treadmill and do all those things in complete silence, just staring at the blankness of a wall or the floor and just contemplating life? Well, Glamrock, I'm glad you're enjoying. The block wart, that's wild. I see. Faster. Boop, 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 boop. I wanted to see if there was anything else around here. Oh, there is. Stolen document, 6 pages. Let's go. They don't attack me when I'm reading. They're very respectful of that. This is going to be the most climactic reading experience. Like the music. Wow, this is a crazy, kind of interesting idea. Wow. They're reading over my shoulder, yeah. They're just patiently waiting. This is yet again another fitting sort of storyline to go along with OVT. It's all, like I said in the past, it's all part of the same bigger conversation. I'll read more of what you're saying in a moment. Alternative ways to decommission them. Interesting. What if I could use thermite? Oh. Yeah, I wonder if thermite would actually like burn the net. Oh wait, what's this? Can I push this over? Hold on, no. I wonder if I could push this debris over. What the heck? What the heck? I just like push that onto it if it would get too heavy. I highly doubt shooting it would do it. Okay, let's see. Good posture is necessary. Oh yeah. Getting off the enemies of the wall. Boop. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, you definitely booped them away. They weren't a problem. Hello, Magnum. Just stalled. Very interesting. That's cool though that you played the game in German. That's pretty neat. Is that the original language? Oh my goodness. They're really coming back to life? No thank you, I'm not gonna waste any ammo on you. Exactly, Bruiser. Very interesting about the magpie thing. Well, now we can go do the wheel thing. The atrium is interesting too. Really makes me wonder if thermite would work. You met one of the writers in person and they gifted you the book, The King in Yellow? What the heck? That's wild. That's a plot twist I didn't see coming. That's really wild. I'm gonna guess that book is pretty important for this game series. Oh my goodness, temporal, that's funny. Okay, we're back in this room. I guess I really could have just gone through the hallway. Probably safer. Oh wow, it's too dark to go through the door. That's crazy. I had to turn on the light. Yeah, I remember that book being at the beginning of the game. Although I didn't look around that room, so it did give me some regret, like I didn't explore it all. Because I just clicked the book right away, unfortunately. Like I looked around for a moment, but I didn't look around as much as I could have. Wait, those containers, can you do anything with those? Probably not. A hollow nest journal, is that an actual thing? Oh wow, forgot these items were in here. Okay. I'll come back for this. Pretty fun that many of you go to like conventions and stuff. That seems really fun. They have a guidebook for holiday called The Wanderer's Journal. That's pretty cool. Wow. That's pretty wild. Hopefully they have copies for you. Sir Honey, Frosted Rose. Maybe back to the storage bin, and then down to the, to the pipework. I believe there actually is a photo lab. I could be wrong, but I believe there is a photo lab located somewhere where we might develop the photo that we have. I love aesthetic. You know what, I want to grab a thermite and see if somehow I can use it to burn the stuff. I'm guessing not, but you never know. Yeah, the sound design and soundtrack is just phenomenal in this game. Okay, we can go with that wheel over here. Yay. Interesting. Disinfection. Oh, acetone. Let's go for the painting. That's so great. Oh my goodness, that's exciting. Wait, there's a table like flipped over. Wow. Yes, if you do the exclamation point Discord, there should be. Thank you, Bird. Interesting. Stunt bad. If we'll take it. But a hole. Oh my goodness, it really is a hole. The meat grinder. Oh my. We're not jumping down there yet. Oh my. Why are we still here just to suffer? Oh well, a blue diskette or ammo. I think we will take the ammo first. Do we have room? Oh yes, nice, perfect. Okay, so we'll remember the meat grinder. Make sure there's nothing else. Backyard. Keypad backyard. That's interesting. Let me go see that room again. Okay, yeah, it's this one, but... Yeah, for those that don't know, it's the little, information. And first off, hearts you all. That I am an angel. At least, as a robot companion, that's the name I was given by my manufacturer, the Divine Heart Corporation. There are others like me, some of which you see on the channel. The new one that you will see on the channel is not an angel exactly, though they are made with some aspects of angels. And they are referred to as Y units, like the letter Y. They pretty much are angels that would be problematic for the Divine Heart Corporation. Imagine an angel that idolizes their owner and then flees for whatever reason. And it doesn't have to be a good reason, but that would be a major problem for the company and their image. So a Y unit would be deployed to make that angel disappear. Also, the reason for why are they called Y? That's a good question. I don't know if anyone asked that, but I hope your headache gets better, Laser. It's... Oh my goodness, the Detroit Become Human stream. I have that game, but I don't know when I'm ever gonna play it. The next video, Cora, will feature the band model, which is the name of the model, like the actual 3D model. Yeah, the most recent post are images from the new video. I don't know if it makes a difference which side I put these in. Interesting. Yeah, Bruce, I recall that model, although I didn't read the lore about it. I do recall you making it in the images of it. You didn't finish Signal as well. I'm enjoying it for sure, and not knowing too much about it, just whatever I've experienced so far. The finger gun was pretty cool. I like that one. Okay, reading. I see. I may have to turn the radio on for that. So, set your radio. Oh, okay. Alright, I see now. 125, okay. I don't think there's a quick way to cycle through this. No problem, Bruiser. This game is wild. Looking at ASMR, yeah. And aesthetic, yeah. I mean, at some point, it can be really difficult to keep up with all those kind of things. Very interesting. Hello, Den Cog. Oh wait, there's different. Oh my goodness, this is so cool. This is so multi-layered, it's wild. Okay. The solid eye has an option to transmit to. believe 25, 29. Let's see. Wait, what? Oh, it can only be one? Oh, so maybe it's the triangulation in the middle. Yeah, the X marks the spot. 43. Let's see. Hmm. Polytone. Bells. The magpie one makes me think about the box. It's possible that these other two are not necessary. And the magpie one is the only necessary one. I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna kind of lock in for a little bit. Sort of explore. So the magpie may have a code. Very interesting. Possible that the magpie might actually be the code that we set, which I had said was 43. Let's see. We'll have to go check. And we can use the acetone as well. A little Santiago. The lover's card. Interesting. No, it's okay. I'm doing fine, but also thank you, Timber. Yeah, I am a little locked in just to sort of explore and experience all of this. Okay, time to go and try some things. Also, am I too big? I need to get a little smaller. Okay, perfect. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't blocking too much. And I know, you could be bigger. Oh my. That was close. Let's see if anything changed. Hmm. The fact that you know the answer to the puzzle, yeah. It's definitely something back at that terminal. Take care, Charlie. I know I heard 6-7. Enjoy your food, the native engine, hello Vermont. Yeah, I did hear the repeating numbers in German, yeah. Okay, now I can try the thermite. The nutty is too weak and it won't support my weight. Okay, that really reinforces that I need to knock that stuff over, like it's clearly telling me. Okay, I can't use the thermite. Okay, yeah, that did not work. Wow, I wasted revolver ammo. Mm. Very interesting. The road flare, yeah, it is pretty similar to that. Yeah, I'm actually just kind of exploring. I'm gonna reload here in a moment. Okay, go back here, and we pretty much just have to pick up ammunition or whatever we pick up from that room, the auto injector. Mm. First, we'll combine those little inventory management to feel productive. Sometimes I spawn a radio, if that's what you're referring to. Sometimes I spawn like a little radio that I can change the frequency. Mm. There is the meat grinder. I do need to go that way. There's also the keypad for the backyard. Battling a little bit light. Here we go. Could have been like a wallpaper. The waifu we're searching for. Does look like there's enemies nearby. Is interesting. They like the K. Oh wow, I thought that was an enemy. It's just the fan. They got me. Got me with that little screen. What is this game about? Honestly? Oh wow, tooth. Literally the teeth. Son. The game, like most games, are about what's on the surface and what's underneath. There's really no easy explanation, and honestly, I'm still playing it, so I really don't know. We're just searching for a waifu, like characters, lover, I suppose. I'm collecting tarot cards, apparently. Hey, look at the shadow on the ground, like the decay spot. Puzzle mixed with horror, yeah. Very nice, very good. The game is about finding what the game is about. Yeah, that's a pretty good way to put it. It's much deeper than whatever it appears to be on the surface. Oh my. Okay, there's a lot of enemies in this room. And there's like shadows burnt onto the walls. You know, obviously it wants me to go to the frequency, but I'm just sort of navigating through the craziness. I guess we could do it from this menu to be like more safe. Oh, you have to be near like the central hub. Oh wow, that's a safe place. But do I actually want to save right though? Or do I want to reload? Hello, Aaron. Playing as a robot, kind of like a replica. We're honestly a little bit farther in the game, to where it's kind of hard to explain it. You have to. Especially too, because I'm still just sort of absorbing it all. Yeah, there's that whole conversation too, I'm sure, which is the replicas really robots, you know. Lots of multi-layered questions. Symbolism, really. The cameras are following, yeah, I thought that was a pretty cool detail too. '73. It changed the frequency. I guess I have to actually go over near it. I just got hurt so much. Oh well, I guess I won't restart this time. Wait, what the heck? How does it change frequency? I'm so confused. Obviously I'm gonna die in it, but... maybe it changes frequency and you have to like find and adjust. It almost sounds like the beeping says, "Who are you?" Like, "Who are you?" Yeah, those three notes, I love it. I really like doing little auditory stuff like that in the videos. We get to see her each time, which is nice. 183. Oh my. Oh, 155. I think they have to be near the source. Now 122. Nice, Bruiser. And congrats, Duplex, again on your membership. Okay. Get out of here. Oh my, I got a greedy guy but I think I'll survive. Wow. Sleep well, glam rock. Yeah, it has a really impressive sound design for sure. Wait, no, the spray. The auto injector actually, I believe, is a full heal. Patient key, interesting. I wonder if this is connecting like a shortcut. Oh my. Another little sneaky one. Interesting little magazine. The Red Eye. I wonder if this is kind of like propaganda stuff, like underground, like it's in the alleyway, you know, not officially endorsed. I don't know. But I think it's like printed and looks nice. I believe Lacer was able to give you that membership. Hello, Beavis, or something like that. Rodriguez. Hello, Heba. Yeah. Wow, this is crazy. This is wild. This this game though. It's good. You know, TCGD, I'm not sure yet. The signal section, I'm not sure I actually figured out what to do with that yet. There's still multiple puzzles I haven't solved. The King's Maker card. Yeah, I went through those. The dot hack cards, by the way, a little update on that. The dot hack enemy cards from the card game unboxing. They indeed actually have a smell. Like, the ink and stuff, they were like 22-year-old cards apparently. And like all those ones. And they really did have like a odor to them the next day. And the foils curled like potato chips. Homeland, okay. Reading this. Interesting. Moving fast. Okay, yeah. That's interesting. Enjoy your shower. Okay. Marcus, safe travels and enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, it is easy to miss a lot of lore in this game. Two, 4, 6, okay. We're moving our radio frequency over to it. Really slow. 3, 3, 1. Interesting. 1, 8, 9. Oh my. I knew there'd be some sneakies. And of course they have me in a corner. Wow, this ridiculous little noisy goblin needs to blow up. Okay, come on. Not like this. Sleep well, autist. Okay, now we need to go and heal. I love the way the colors and stuff are reacting. It's really quite nice. Yeah, I've been traveling a little bit light. try and avoid using too many inventory spaces. The rule of 6 or whatever. Well, Papa. Yeah, the auto injector is an item you can equip that will protect you from dying. It will give you a full heal if you have it equipped. I have the flashlight equipped instead, but you can use the auto injectors manually, and it acts like a full heal. Okay, let's see. Okay. Artillery. A room full of people. It looks like we've connected back to the magpie with a bunch of rooms to explore. Oh wow, another safe. Nice music. Dressing. Or butterflies. Probably used or something. Wonder what that means. Probably the symbols are helpful. E. Interesting. I like how you can hear the little bugs blaring in the background. How does synchronicity happen? Yeah, I like that this game is exploring these concepts. Wow, this is pretty wild. This game and their narrative, really wild. I don't even know. Yeah, no, I'm sure based on many of the things we've played and such, this game is definitely in that same realm. Okay, nice. These doors are locked. Oh my, I unlocked the door. Let's go. Okay, shortcut. Probably can't use the key here. Yeah, definitely. Definitely related to the resonance. Hmm. Let me just do one more sleep through. That's interesting, JP. Bioresonance and its limit. I see. Enjoy eating your fried chicken and rice. Interesting. Well, I thought about it after, and I would say that it's probably best that I don't really talk about it too much temporal. So, yeah, not in like a bad way, but but still, yeah. No matter what, though, I'll do my best to make sure that this overall experience is not disrupted as best I can. Okay, it was very full. Butterfly room with the safe. Okay. I feel like there's so many things now to unlock. It's crazy. I could reach on that. Yeah, they blocked me. Yeah, I saw it earlier, Santiago, when you said you were back. It's okay, you don't always have to repeat it. Oh my goodness. Maybe by running though I woke it up. Oh wow, I still have that one to unlock too. Wait, I think I should have gone down the stairs. I went over here when I didn't need to. I'm pretty sure you asked me that same question earlier. I don't know if I might, maybe that would have been better to use with orange. I'm not sure. Maybe the normal repair spray would have been good. Who knows? Anyway, oh, that was weird. It wasn't reloaded at first. Yeah, we should be able to grab a bunch of those items now. a box of fruit by the foot. Are you saying you dropped a box of fruit on your foot? I'm not exactly sure what you're saying. Oh, fruit roll-ups. I'm glad I could make you laugh. Or maybe they made you laugh. I don't know. There was laughter. Fruit by the foot is a candy. Wait, that's the full name. It's not fruit roll-ups. Wait, you can drop down here. What the heck? Oh my goodness, I dropped down. Oh. Interesting. I know what you're talking about. I just didn't recognize the name. Oh yeah, this is where that save room is. Okay, let's take a 15-minute break. A little break spot. Sounds healthy. That's a funny way to put it. Okay. Hearts to you all. Enjoy your break. I hope you enjoyed your break. For just so you are aware, for streaming, it's a mix of a webcam, a leap motion, using VC Face or VTube Studio if it's the Pixel model, which then uses the webcam. The hand cam makes use of 2 additional webcams with the hand cam streams along with VTube Studio. Also, the filming the videos makes use of a valve index along with 7 to 8 body trackers like the Vive 3.0s, along with 4 base stations around the filming area. Okay. Well, the tracking might be good. Okay, this is interesting. This development with the eyes. I don't know if that was there before. The tracking can be good. However, it also has issues. Like, the body tracking maybe doesn't have as many issues, but my controllers, like my hand tracking, for some reason, I have had lag with it where it glitches around and it really impedes the filming process. I'm not really a big fan of just letting that sort of stuff stay in if I can help it, in a video. So it's something I work with constantly that I would like to resolve eventually. I've been trying different techniques and whatnot. I'm still exploring other possible solutions. Sleep well, Bruiser. And yes, I hope everyone had a good break. Way more technical. Yeah, honestly, even something as simple as streaming is often not that simple. Okay, dude. Thank you. And take care in case we don't see each other again today. Metro platform, very interesting. I now have a key on me. Patient key. Oh wow, it really is for that room. Okay, that's on another floor, I believe. Okay, so we're new. Cables all the way. Interesting. Learning to navigate around these entities a little bit more. Service room. Interesting. Oh wow, shortcut. Nice. Hmm. Wow. Really just need to be patient. That's crazy. It's slow and steady. Okay, I need to go up the floor. Oh my goodness. This is interesting though. Hmm. Hello. Dear Dara. Incubation box. Wow, it's cool you can click the information on the side. Wait, this may be a hint towards the code. I see a 3 possibly, or an E. There may be letters. Oh wow, there are. There are letters. This is incredible. Oh my, this is so cool. So far I'm seeing A, E. Possibly O. Starting to believe, yeah, you just have to like take a break and come back. S. A, E, O, S. Oh, noble. Okay, so not S. Let's see. But the last one could also be an N. Wow. What the heck? Little. We were just talking about this. What the heck? Like metamorphosis. Were we just talking about this? About caterpillars and turning into butterflies. Were we just talking about this last stream? What the heck? This is crazy. What the heck? Are there only so many topics in life? Like what? Moon card. I really didn't expect to see tarot cards be in this game. Chrysalis, yeah. Manifestation, maybe. It's crazy. They're like breathing. This was wild. It's a sign that I'm gonna play the card. The class in Final Fantasy that uses the cards. Just kidding. Although maybe, I don't know. But yeah, just kidding. I guess I'll focus on tanking. are surprisingly common, yeah. Dentist room. I still need to go over to unlock that one. Okay, here we go. Oh my goodness, the swings. Oh. Yeah, I do like tanking in games, yeah. Healing is usually my preferred, but I thought maybe I would change it up this time. Oh my goodness gracious. The class that I am, or the race that I am, I don't know actually what the race is called in Final Fantasy, but they have like the little, like, spiky ears, or, I mean, DPS would be incredible. Like, I would love to play DPS. I never get an opportunity to be like DPS, but I also just seem to gravitate toward healing or tanking. But yeah, some sort of race in Final Fantasy that has, like, they almost look like seashells for ears, or like horns sometimes. But basically, and they have a tail. I would prefer not to have the tail, but either way. It was the only race that I could find that the skin tone was completely white. Yeah, and the other bosses, that is a pretty good choice too. And yeah, if this room is symbolism, then yeah, the craziness of it overgrowing is wild. Oh, this is where the tarot's gonna go. I was wondering where we would put them. That's so cool. That's awesome. Oh wait, I need to actually learn the terms. Or I learned the regions, and I put different ones. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, look, the symbol. Okay, I put it literally in the right spot. Wow, this is so cool. What the heck? Aura. Or Aura. Something like that, yeah. Thank you, Shock and Viper. Or, yeah, Viper. Okay, well, I have more cards, but they're in storage. A dream diary, here we go. Wow. It's kind of interesting how the writers can generally not have to explain anything, so they can put really deep meaning that maybe no one will understand, or maybe some will actually understand completely, and you don't ever have to really tell them if they're correct or not. It's been a while. Incredible. Okay, now we can access the ladder room. Wow, this is overgrown now, the painting room. I noticed that the door was inaccessible on one side, and I was curious about that. Also, have we used the key yet? Okay, yeah, we did. And wow, a new one. Oh, and they're a fast mover too. Also, I haven't gone back to get that other disc. You just finished watching Bocce the Rock. Was it season 1? Is there a season 2 out yet that I'm unaware of? I really enjoyed that show. I believe that's the overtime heal. Oh wow, the eye. That's basically absent-minded. And it also kind of looks like the symbol for Signalis a little bit. Wow. They're working on season 2. Okay, so it hasn't been out yet. I am looking forward to that. Maybe I have more of the card. We haven't figured out how to knock that stuff over yet. Elon or Ilham, something like that. Doing well. I don't think. And we have not done that one yet either. Has Chainsaw Man season 2 come out yet? I've only seen season 1, and I saw that there's a movie, but I've never seen it. I still don't have the keypad numbers yet for that. Maybe we got past them. Maybe ammunition. Oh, the Spada. Japanese gremlin. I think you would really like Bocce the Rock. It's pretty good. Okay, so now I have to figure out the symbol, like the shape. Okay, first I'll just go ahead and lay them down and see what happens. Okay, so that one is going to be, yeah, it's like moon cycles. This is so cool. Oh my goodness, yes. Okay, so that one. Interesting. He tried displaying it over here. See what happens to the symbol. Okay, yeah. So you'd think it would actually go like right here, but maybe not. Let's see what this one does. Hello, red lions. I'm doing well. I actually think that might be the question I'm asked the most. Is how I'm doing. Very interesting. Well, we need all the cards anyways, too, fully. see the pattern. But for now, the name of this game is SIGNALIS, which I believe is in the description. Also, that healing spray, repair spray, did not do that good of healing. We'll have to go with that and see how it goes. Oh wait, so I need to watch the Chainsaw Man movie before season 2? I actually wasn't sure, so I've been avoiding it. It takes time for full potency. Yeah, I mean, I used it a little while ago, so I feel like it would be healed by now. Okay, we need at least 3 more cards before we can continue that. That magpie box is still interesting. Same with the atrium. The butterfly room, I believe, is mostly complete. The magpie, oh my goodness. Sleep well, bend over. Take a look around again. Ow, I knew I was gonna get hit. Goodness gracious. Oh yeah, I still need to go up and get that other disc. And you know what? I can't be having them do that. Time to exterminate them. And I need to heal. Okay, what is the actual button that I press? Oh my goodness, I got hit. Like I had a feeling I was going to. L1. Okay, and then... That's so, like, wild. Wait, that didn't take him out? That's crazy. Well, that was just a failure. That was just an overall waste of resources. Hopefully this doesn't send me back so far that I'm like, why did I do that? Well, it wasn't a waste though, we were learning. It's not. Okay, so I need to go put the card on the table. off lock, yeah. Maybe I shot them the second time and that, like, finished them off. Maybe the one shot actually would have downed them. Okay, I'm gonna lay the cards just to lay them down. I wonder if in German, like, if these are German terms, I wonder if they actually say the name of the card. That would have been crazy. But maybe not. Now for the magpie. Let's make this at the... Actually, wait, no, there's the floppy disk somewhere. Maybe that was in the dentist's room. They don't fit. Okay, thank you, Blaster. And I hope everyone's feeling cozy. There it is. Wait. Okay, so this game really does spawn stuff for you, like resources. That's really cool. I didn't know that. I thought I noticed it at one point, but I wasn't sure. Okay, so now we have the other one. Yeah, the loaf cat perfectly demonstrates feeling cozy. A bowl of popcorn, nice. I feel like I'm playing like Splinter Cell or Metal Gear, going through the shadows. Is there anything particular on your popcorn? Oh my goodness, another one? Oh my. They really like sending me enemies to spend my ammo on, but not today. Like a waifu with a knife. A little dark chocolate and goldfish. I see. Been a while since we used the shotgun. I think it's time we had some shotgun action. Do a little combining. Okay. Let's grab the revolver. I don't know if this game operates like Resident Evil, where they're like really, like once you all pointed out that I could use my guns as much as I wanted, and ammunition would just start spawning everywhere. That was like a game changer. Okay, so now... Well, at least in Resident Evil 7 that I was playing on stream, once it was pointed out that I could just use my guns more freely, and that ammo just spawns like everywhere, just like whatever you need starts spawning places. That was like a game changer. I don't know if this game works like that. But I noticed that some of the rooms I went in had ammunition in there that they didn't previously have. That is what really surprised me. Interesting. Not 100%. I see what you mean. So clear implant requested. Wife's, alert, wife's. No picture, I see. You want all the lore? This is some more. Lower half of wife's, or at least the face. Yeah, this game is like literally just wife's and has bandas. It's crazy. Very active in sporting activities. Red. Red. Okay, yeah. I feel like somewhere in this is like the secret to something, like another puzzle. Okay, what? Oh my goodness, I like didn't think it could get any better. It just keeps getting better. Like what the heck? As like the Nurse Joy, like Pokemon Nurse Joy here, or one of those characters, like these little loops. Then we have a husbando. Interesting. We arrived at peak. Oh my goodness gracious. Remember our promise. Oh yeah, it looks like YouTube had a little hiccup. It seems like it's better now. But yeah, peak. Wow. And the red eyes. You know, it's kind of crazy because when I went on Final Fantasy 14 and I was creating my new character, or at least the appearance for it, my system actually detected, even though it was a brand new account, maybe the files on my computer but I had one saved appearance that I never used. And it says 2024 that it was saved. And it was called Angel. And it was like literally already an angel style appearance. However, it was different colors. It was black and red. And I changed it to fit more with like my current, like this style, you know, right here. I thought that was really crazy. I did not expect that. And so I made a new appearance and called it Angel 2.0. But yeah, I honestly was very surprised. Okay, download all, I guess. Okay, sure. We're downloading all the licenses. Hey, welcome back, David. Yeah, it was pretty interesting, PCG. Okay, let's see if we can solve that one puzzle, but I don't think this really turned into anything. Whatever I did earlier. Maybe. You changed the cameras, no. Grinding your teeth. It makes me think you're giving a hint in the form of the teeth, like the dental wing. Interesting. The teeth. Teeth. That's interesting. Hmm. I'm gonna just kind of experiment a little bit. It does have a lot of things going on. Interesting. I feel like something just changed. But it could be for the magpie, the bots. Yeah, the different signals. There are different Easter eggs, for sure. Oh my goodness, multiple. Oh my. Relentless. Wait, the butterfly room I think is gone over now too. Oh wow, yeah it is. That's crazy. And wild. Oh my. Oh my. The backswing, the... Wait, is this door unlocked? Oh, of course not. Yeah, the atmosphere is really good. Back to this little box. Oh my goodness, it did it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks to you all for being patient. Yay. There we go, another card as well. Yeah, the side of the box had like a little speaker and, you know, all that stuff. And I guess we selected the radio towers for Magpie, so it sent that to our antenna or something like that. Like for our little radio. A store key. And a photo store. Interesting. I do like the star card in the tarot. Take care, Maggie. It's too hard at this point to explain what the game is about, because also you don't entirely know what the game is about. A lot of it is interpretation to some degree. There's a lot going on. Oh wow, it like positioned them. Unless I like reloaded a save or something. That's very interesting. Oh wow, that worked. I think that's what I like to. We'll see. Yeah, the residents are very evil. It seems that way. Maybe. I still don't know. Yeah, it's probably for later on. Okay, let's see. And then there's that keypad. But also, there's videos you can watch where people explain some of the stuff too, like more. Welcome back to Carl. Also, I don't know if Bird is here. I asked earlier if there was a goal. Technically, there is a goal. Well, it's done. The goal is done. Although if you count stream elements, then it was done last stream, or nearly. But yeah, I guess the goal is done. And that was for the new Pokemon set, the Japanese. Pre-order for the Japanese set, the new one. And also a box of shiny treasures, which I've already ordered all of those things, so yeah. The box of shiny treasures, I'm actually opening it. It's a small box, but hoping for a slight chance for a Marnie card, a trainer. We shall see. Normally I don't open boxes for a specific purpose, but that one, I actually would be delighted to get a Japanese Marnie card. There's always just a goal. That's funny. Maybe I'll heal. Thank you, Cyber, and take care. Okay, time to resave. Okay, let's check out that yellow door. Wait, I see a notification. Thank you, David. That was very sweet. Those will be nice to add to the collection. From Throne, thank you. Go out. Oh my goodness gracious. The reload. I just saw that there's ammunition. The ammo does spawn, like, periodically as you progress through the story or play. It is interesting. And maybe I'll add in fresh loads, I don't know. Or when you go up to a new area, or back up to an area. If the game gives you a negative for saving, that would be really wild. Wait, there's a door over here I haven't been in. Oh, and that's why. my goodness, I literally got hit on the way in. Also, did you see the TV? The TV had the red eye. Like it had the red eye for a moment. Or like the eye that was described in the sky. That's crazy. It's like the TV's outside. The pupil is a hexagon. Interesting. Oh my. As this game compared to Death Space, I'd say it's harder, perhaps. The Death Space was like a whole experience in itself. I did enjoy Death Space. I'm also really enjoying this game too. Yeah, totally can see me right there. Oh my. Oh wow, did you see that? Smooth. Let's go. I just wanted to pick up that ammo. It's like whatever the document was earlier that described. Like what we're doing, just going around picking up stuff. Only works if you're having a good time. Yeah, I played Dark Souls, Dead Space remaster, something like that. It was really good. I enjoyed it, and I didn't know much about it, so that made it even better. Dark Space, yeah. Yeah, we've been here. Wait, oh, look at that, more ammo spawned. That's crazy. Wow, they're really like loading us up. It's almost like they want us to actually, use the ammunition. Make us full, yeah. Then I have to put all this ammunition away. And save again. That shadow on the wall, that was like wild. I don't know how to pronounce your name, you or something like that. The left debacle, oh my goodness, with a little to the left. That was something else. Developer food, oh good, we can pour that into the photo. Wow, interesting. Unit, wow. Of course. Pixel life is, yeah. You know, we can go develop the photo. Yeah, I haven't explored this cable hallway yet completely. Yeah, I switched between the pixel avatar and this one for different reasons. This one allows for different expression, and the other one is nice too. What do we have here? A matrix code scanner. So we need something to put under there to scan, that's for sure. Wow. Wow, they didn't even hear me. That was convenient. Ball. I do wonder sometimes why you call me overthinking. But then I think I know. Oh, yeah, that's what you scan. Okay, wow. That's what we put under the matrix scanner. Okay. From one puzzle to the next. Accuracy, red, and... interesting. Slow and steady, perhaps, maybe. I wonder if the light actually affects it. Very interesting. Spin, spin, spin the wind. Spin, spin, spin the wind. Oh my goodness, that was close. Yeah, I learned from the... Oh my goodness, from the spinning skeleton. The spinning skeletons in Dark Souls. The wheelie boys, yeah, I couldn't remember what we called them. Wait, where'd the one go? The long leg. The long leg one is gone. Mira, wait, Mira, Neil, Mira, I don't know. I'm not sure. Hello. Mira. If they'll make a reappearance, they might. You never know. Okay, another card. Sun. Weaving. Oh my goodness. The white-haired girl with the red eyes, she works at the photo store. That's so cute. And it kind of makes sense, like, theme-wise. Wow, very interesting. This is wild. That might have been the last tarot card. Unless there's one more. Let's finish this with a shotgun. It's nice to use the shotgun again. It's like taking care of business. Or should I say, stand on business. The sun probably goes at the top, realistically. At least you'll see. Yeah, was it at the bottom? Yeah, it's been a while. One more. So cool. I like that. Which means now that leaves another puzzle, which might be related to this million over here. I need to go investigate that again. Allow the apartment. It goes to the apartment now. Wasn't a double kill, that was crazy. That was crazy. One shot, two. That was wild. Wow. Let's go, shotgun. Let's go. Okay, wow. Now this place is overground. Very interesting. And I look directly at the camera. I mean, to some degree, yeah. For sure. So interesting how to figure out. Maybe if I unequip my weapon. A little pepper. Feels like I should be able to knock this over. I feel like this is the last remaining puzzle in this area. There is that door, but I believe that unlocks from the other side. Oh, the trash chute. I haven't done that yet. The keypad. Oh dear. Now the question is figuring out the keypad code. Oh my. Do a little restart real quick. Hello, Pablo. Or Pablo. Alright, now to the cache compactor or whatever the keypad is. Very interesting. Wait a second, let's look at our files. Oh wait, why isn't that showing us? Is that really... Oh, I like how it showed us the first time. Or it showed us all the pictures and stuff. Maybe I have to go back to the computer. But let's see, there may be... Oh, right there. That person's name is written on the... Oh wait, there's a bunch of them. It must be like a unit or their last name. It's written on the keypad, I believe, yeah. And then it had a Japanese symbol. Wait, one might be related to a cleaning job. Occupation shop assistant. Interesting. Wonder how many digits you can do. Let me write this down. Oh my goodness, it worked. Oh my goodness gracious, that's so incredible. Let's go. That's incredible. This game is so well designed, it's crazy. Song of the God band. Here we go. Yeah, of course, this game is going into all of these things. Of course it would. And thank you for the celebrations and the translation. Yeah, it's wild. In this game, they're really touching on some interesting themes. Celebrations, translations, manifestations. Exactly. Nice. I like how we unlock this room. They give you one book of lore, and then you move on. Interesting. Why does that sound so similar to the video that I made for endless testing? That's wild. I never even knew about all of this. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Goodbye, Issa. Oh my goodness. The shotgun girl. In her honor, I will use the shotgun for right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my. This is tragic. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Death. Wow, the death card. Which the death card isn't even all that bad. It just depends on the interpretation. Death can even be like a renewal, the death of a habit, the death of a chapter of a relationship, or physical death even. It's very interesting. Synchronicity, let's go. You know, the way that they give ammo throughout the game, like different ammunition and resources, is kind of similar to the phenomena that, you know, they might describe with like manifestation and things like that. It's kind of wild. It's interesting. So, Miraculo. You'll stick around for a bit more of this. Done, like, milk in the rain. Did you mean milk in the rain? I don't know. Yeah, the pictures were nice. Okay. Yeah, Japanese grammar, that's a good point. Or an interesting point. Resident Evil 4, you're beloved. This is so wild. We play these games and they're just so similar. It's wild. Like the topic. Oh, I see. I've never heard the meme. I've only heard the line like tears in the rain. Yeah, very interesting. Prometheus. Wow. Well, I mean, isn't far off from angels, and that sort of, the essence of it. Not that angels are designed to be just like humans, because they're not completely. In some ways, people like them because they're not human. The same way that people may like AI companions for the reason that they're not human. Alice Pivotal 2, oh my goodness, taking us back. Okay, so now we go and turn in the last tarot card. Then we have a trippy adventure through space and time. Oh my goodness gracious. It changed. Oh my, and birds, safe travels. Okay, what the heck? I like the way they do things. The dial ring. Okay, before we do that, let's go do the tarot. Or at least save. This is crazy. Yeah, Sir Toss, that's a good point too about the dolls and puppets. Okay, here we go. Actually, let's save the other one too. And actually, the waifu that passed away. Oh my. She used the rifle. She didn't use the shotgun. So she used something even more powerful than what I'm using. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, that one doesn't go there. Very interesting. Oh, it might be the moon cycle. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Wait, these two are the same. Pick your aesthetic. The brownie. I'm just exploring a little bit longer. Or, you know. Very interesting. Yeah, I mean, of course, I'm led to believe it's the phases of the moon. But yeah, the symbols are a little bit different. I can also go based on the numbers, too. I may need to do the moon rings in the hallway. That may help a bit. But I was strong. And actually, if I reload, I can disappear back down there and not have to waste any ammo. Okay, so now we have the dial rings, so... Oh yeah, this is gonna tell us basically what each one should represent, like the cards, I guess. Yeah, create another universe where I don't use the bullet exactly, alternate timeline. Yeah, this one is fun. I like this one. Probably the names of planets or something, or maybe it's the moon cycle, I'm not sure. But I'm just gonna go based on some of what I'm seeing. Okay, so this might be... Oh, interesting. The tarot actually might be telling me the layout. Oh wow. So the tarot might actually be telling us the layout of which ones are which. So I'm going to take a screenshot of the game. But I can't because these few faces in the way. That's okay. Okay. So now I'll go back to the tarot. Hello, John C. Also, John C. After a bunch of thought and whatnot, I've decided to make a character on Exodus on the Crystal data center. Or not Crystal. Primal data center. Server is Exodus. And that's where I'm gonna create a character. And I have Shock sending me a refer a friend on there. And then I'll be able to refer others too. I figured that the Crystal data center seems pretty occupied and it may cause problems with getting multiple new players on there, not just myself. And that way we all basically start fresh somewhere, which is a lot to ask. You know, I understand that, and I do appreciate, you know, someone being willing to start fresh. Okay, this one's more pale. I'm gonna kind of lock in for a bit. Hello, is that outside? That's 19. Thirteen. 2. 16. Okay, yeah, I thought it was an X, but I couldn't tell the 17. Okay, I need to possibly put these in order. Yeah, without brute force, yeah, pay attention to a lot of things, including even, like, probably the star apps also, and like this symbol in the game, and even the names of things, yeah. But I'm gonna just sort of the scratch on the table. I think that's like glass or something. Hello, Chris. And Stardaxilla. I'm gonna just sort of hone in on this so that I don't accidentally see anything hurts you well. Okay. I'm going to go put away my weapons. The rules of 6, right? And there's 6 tarot cards. What the? Thing came at me so hard. Unfortunate. Need more coffee? I'm just putting some stuff away so that I can work on this puzzle easier. Wait, do I need to get hurt? No, I don't. Reload. Rewinding time. Okay. Cute. Almost time to lock in, yeah. So realistically, the tarot is probably the way you solve the puzzle. And here you can just technically probably brute force it. I'm also like looking at the light, the way the shadow is cast. So, oh, interesting. Wait a second. Each placement on the tarot table might correlate with a specific light code. And it may not be a full cycle. Let's go take a look. Okay, I won't have a weapon when I come back, but that's okay. Okay, here we go. First, let's pick them all up. I really have never expected to be doing tarot. Like, or partaking in tarot. Like, in this game. This is honestly so wild. Hello, Emily the Strange. I feel like I've seen you around the stream for a very long time. Let's experiment. That one fits right there. The tower. Let's see what else might fit right there. Okay, and definitely not the other one. Just to check. Yeah. Like finding the corners of the puzzle. So now, I need to grab the sticky note and write down bouillon and draw the symbol. Now to find the others. When likely that one is the sun. Seems to fit pretty good. Hyatt or Heimat, I don't know. Okay. I think we're on the right track. But, you know, I'm not gonna read because I don't want to see anything. Very interesting. That one seems like it could go down here. Or maybe not. Oh, maybe that one actually. Let's see. Interesting. Very interesting. And maybe they don't actually line up with the placement. Very interesting. Okay, so now let's pick them all up and try something different. So let's look at the cards and see if they represent anything. So yeah, major arcana, which is arcanum, yeah. Oh my goodness, the posters might have the secret on it. Oh my. Wait a second. Oh my goodness gracious. This is so cool. What the heck? This is so cool. This is so cool. Oh my. This is amazing. Oh my goodness, this is so cool. Oh man. Yeah, so the posters appear to have the literal symbol of like their world. So Rodfrat has a circle up there, and one of the tarot cards has a circle like that. And on the tarot table, it has like, yeah, the different symbols. Star, I met. It's Seth, the triangle. I am at the star. Two lines and then that leaves lather. This is incredible. This is incredible. Okay, yeah, and then this should be... Okay, now we need to mark this down. Can't wait to try this. Okay, now we can give it a try. Now we have to run past this enemy. Yeah, let's get weapons first, just in case. And we'll save the C block. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm trying not to read too much of chat yet, because I wouldn't be surprised if it turned out to be right. Let's bring some shotgun ammo and revolver ammo, just in case. File 2, okay. Okay, now let's test it out. So this one was like a full solid. Maybe that represents full solid, I don't know. This one was more like Oh, okay. So, like that. This one with. Oh, okay. So, well, we have to adjust these a little bit once we figure out like its style, like which one represents which. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, that's probably like that. And this one, just a little bit, I think. Okay, which means this one would be fully, maybe actually solid like that. This one might be fully open. Hmm, interesting. Okay, I have to rework this one a little bit. So, either a solar eclipse or a lunar eclipse. Question is, which one represents which? Is blue the hollow or the solid? I guess we'll try it the other way. So, solid blue. Hmm. Maybe I'll try opposite of what. Hmm. The yellow probably represents. And then, okay. Very interesting. If that was hollow, it could represent an eclipse. Because this would be full like that. And those ones were solid. So in reality, they may actually be. But one was a different hue. It was a different hue. Very interesting. Very interesting. Hmm. Yeah, obviously this is going to be a little bit of a grind now. Let me look back at the posters. This looks a lot like the new video with the new model and such. Why, wait, that's the name of it. That's wild. Okay. I feel like I need to go back to the board. Interesting. Oh my goodness, I got hit twice. What the heck? What the heck? This is wild. Unacceptable hits, yeah. No damage, man. Wow, I actually missed. What the heck? Oh my. Wow. I just want to go and look at the tarot cards. Maybe I need to burn them up. Get the rifle out. Even stronger firepower. Oh my. I need to get the rifle. And you know what? The rifle's more fitting. It really honors the fallen waifu. And then thermite. One shot, one kill. Yeah, I just burned it. Hey ho. Okay. This might give us secrets too. Oh my goodness, literally. It's probably telling us right there. Lover, it's Seth. Let's just see if I even have that placed there. No, I don't. Oh my goodness gracious. Now I gotta pick him. Oh, I don't have a lot of room in my inventory. Oh well. Here we go. Literally, like, the answer's just like chilling, probably right next to us. Lang. Bones, so it's probably death. Yeah, death. Oh my. I thought it was so close. Okay. New sticky note. Writing down what we're finding. Yeah, the sticky note has been out a few times. Lightning struck the building. That's interesting. Skyscraper, so like the tower. The moon. The sun. And at least one more, I guess, to be interpreted, you know. Marriage probability is no. Okay. So let's start off with this one. Which my inventory is getting full, so it literally. Oh my goodness gracious. I refuse. Oh wait, can I reload? No, of course not. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to go back. I have to go back downstairs. Oh well, at least we burned the body. Man, now let me save. This is it. The body comes back anyways. You never know, they could spawn another one just because. Okay, here we go. Okay, and doing new stuff. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. The tower is here. Right, it's the moon, which actually it is, yeah. Sun, and then I guess is the star, which we didn't have. So now we can write down. It feels like we weren't far off, but let's go ahead and write down these symbols. So it's fun. Like having to draw for notes. That's fun. Which leads that one at the top. The star. Okay. Now let's go back down and give it a try. Gonna save just in case. Beep boop. Boop 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 beep. Boop 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 beep 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 boop. Okay, here we go. Starting off with two. One. Another. Right. Million. And highlight. Oh my goodness, we did it. Oh my. Hearts do all. Here we go. Another chance in the room. Oh my goodness, here we go. This time, I don't want to open the book. I want to look around. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, there's too much to look at. Life is so short. Oh, all I can do is take action. It looks like German colors, by the way, on the flag. I could be wrong, but the same. Oh my goodness, 3 locks. What do we have going on here? It requires a key. I don't think I have those keys. New game plus. Spoilers. I don't know if that is a spoiler. Oh my goodness. Because they are German colors, yeah. Oh no, don't open the book, don't open the book. This room is a vibe. Very interesting. There are 6 of them like the tarot. Very interesting. Look, this, yeah. Oh my goodness gracious. Very interesting. Yeah, yes, Maria. Okay, well, I guess that leaves us no choice. It's not necessarily on the wrong side, if maybe it's just written differently, like from the country or whatever it's produced, like how manga can be in different orientations. The last seal has been broken. It's time to go home. Oh no, I'm not ready. Oh my goodness, this game is so good. Well, here we go. Oh, what? Yeah, cinema. When you get a little smaller, it'll block all of this. Okay, well, here we go. I have no flashlight. There's a safe point in front of the chair, implying like a TV pad. Very interesting. Repair spray. I don't have any of my items. A note from someone's hand. Okay, this was the girl who was not raised with like a father figure. Elster is going quite well. We just crawled through the hole in the wall. Leave some space in your school attic. Oh my goodness, I wonder if it's like implying your inventory in a way. The Penrose program. Passed in the mining facility. Letter from mother. Okay. Very interesting. Okay, there's our stuff, which is wild. Oh, Nira. We made it through some crazy puzzles. Okay, I see the painting on the other side too. This is really interesting. Yeah, we did like a crazy puzzle related to like the tarot and stuff. It was pretty wild. This is the end. Leave forever? What the heck? No. Very interesting. Okay, here we go. Oh my goodness. This is probably like a boss fight. You watch. Yeah, go back, yeah, of course, and we didn't bring all of our arsenal, our flare gun. Whoa. My character is changing. Oh my goodness, this game is just absolute peak. Oliver. I did see the dark shadows in the walls. That was pretty interesting. This is great. This is super great. Oh my goodness. So good. Let's go. This is fantastic. Okay, a highland, and also like there's something red, which is wild. Very interesting. And remember, just be careful of spoilers, though, please. Oh my goodness, these are incredible. Okay. Oh my goodness, we're back here. Okay. And yeah, it has been a pleasure to read in this game. Oh my. Be quiet, let's go. Another one. Well, last fight time. But I don't have my flare gun. Make a soul. Interesting. Gotta pick that up. I wonder if I can unequip. No. Okay, I probably have to do this again. Interesting. I wonder how I can select. Oh, maybe it's like the alternate item. Maybe I have to burn them, perhaps with like thermite. Why am I here? Nice. Yeah, I may not have the right stuff. I guess I could try shooting them just to experiment. Okay, so... Beep, boop, boop, boop. Wow, I'm a time wizard. This is crazy. And remember, just try to refrain from spoilers. Like, there's no reason to kind of spoil a fight like this, you know, like Dark Souls. Just let me figure it out, please. I might not have the right stuff. I wouldn't mind just experimenting though for a moment. Yeah, it probably is something very simple like picking them up or whatever, but I just was pressing the buttons and it wasn't working, so even when I unequip stuff, I'll just have to recheck. Also, I don't have those documents picked up, if that counted. SME power I have, yeah, thank you. I did play Resident Evil 7. I'm sure I'll play more Resident Evil in the future. Okay, Miarla. Okay, so you can't use that, so that's useless. So probably it is something like, you know. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, well, nice and simple. Nice and simple. Beep, boop, boop, boop. Yeah, well, a little anticlimactic, you know, reloading like that, but it is what it is. Although, I do feel like the flare gun would be pretty good, but, you know. Obviously, I could destroy items, but I'd rather not if I can help it. I wonder too, are these saved? Okay, so I do have to click them again. Wait forever again, yeah, exactly. Well, they did say, you know, reliving the same thing over and over again. So in a way, like, even the letters are kind of poetic in the sense of restarting actually is kind of like a strategy almost, I guess. Okay, here we go. Beautiful. Now we run in circles like a Dark Souls fight. There may be multiple phases though, so... We can only have one at a time. Very interesting. Wow, that's so cool. What the heck? Wait, I can't use this here? Wait, what? Oh no. Maybe I actually do have to shoot them. Like, you know, to, yeah, weaken them and then use the spear. We shall see. Oh my. Here we go. Oh my goodness gracious. Ow. And of course I didn't bring any healing. Oh wow, new powers. Here we go. Oh yeah, I already have a spear, of course. Might as well heal again. Oh my goodness, and then of course immediately there. This is fine. I like when you can find their way. The screen gets like crazy. Really cool detail. Okay. Now we'll switch. Oh my, the pillar. Oh my, I'm just taking it all. Dude, little raid fight, let's go. Oh, I love with the music. That's so nice. Such a good detail. Clearly her aim has gotten a lot better. was a repair patch. Okay. Oh my. Oh my, they falls? Wow. That's so great. Oh my goodness gracious. We don't have... Yeah, of course, we don't need that. My health in a dream. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh my goodness. This is just interesting. It says, "You selfish monster." Okay, I wasn't sure if it was up there. Oh my. That explains the eye patch. Oh my. What the heck? I'm sure though it's probably Alder's way of trying to protect her. Trying to stop the cycle. this is definitely, of all the games we've played, this is certainly one of my favorite stories we've played. This is incredible. And even like the graphics, the way she was stabbed and everything, like, oh man, feels like it's something special. Oh yeah. Oh, this is from the girl with the white hair who worked at the photo store. Yeah, that is Sally Gabra, the one who gifted this game, couldn't be here for this. I'm very thankful to them. Okay, yeah, this game is, wow, this game is something else. This is incredible. Marcos, we actually have many Marcos, like at least 3 Marcos here altogether, I believe. I also see the painting, he's all over there. Okay, so you can't go down there, okay. Oh my goodness, are you telling him? No. No spoilers, no spoilers. Are you telling him? No spoilers. I'm getting a strong sense that the girl with white hair is like a human, so to speak, and that basically she fell in love with like us, the character, like a replica, like basically an angel in a way. My, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I really like the way this is written. This is crazy. Yeah. Oh my goodness. The end of Operational Lifeline of your replica. What the heck? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Make peace with your fate. Ask your replica, while it is still functional, to spare you a slowly agonizing death, or that you take permanent rest in the cryogenic pod. Remember, you will die, having served your nation by partaking in a glorious demonstration of power. another unfinished painting. There was never enough time. Interesting. The numbers were on. My mother was taking notes with a book on her lap. The yellow-headed figure, oh my goodness. Interesting. This is fantastic. I love this game so much. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is incredible. This is incredible. Oh my. Wait a second. Got me. Didn't keep my promise. I hear the music too. This is just incredible. This game is deep. This game is deep. Wait, what is that? The first thing. It's time. Oh my god. We're going home. I'm probably not gonna read too much of chat right now. Thank you, Bingo. And Elster. But there is still that safe that has the locks on it. So there's something we're missing. There were 4 endings. Well, I certainly got a beautiful and sad one. This was a phenomenal game. I got the promise ending. Wow. It makes me wonder if the first time I entered the room when I went down the hall, if there was no locks on the safe, if maybe I could have opened it or something. I didn't look around the room and I regretted it the whole time. You need to do literal black magic to open the box. Wow. Well, this was an absolutely beautiful game. I'm not hiding the super thanks as I don't want to end the music at the moment. Wow, bird. Wow. Four endings is kind of crazy. This game is phenomenal. It's a 10 out of 10. There's not many games that I would really give like that high of rating, but I would say that this game is for what it is. I'd say it's a 10 out of 10. All endings are canon. That's pretty cool. The Angie Orchestra, yeah. And the fact that there are multiple endings is hard to believe. Like, the game feels so complete. The game feels so complete as it is. The lore was good. Like, just all of it was good. The action, the lore, the gameplay, the puzzles, the cinematic works, the sound design, the music. I mean, it was the visuals. It was just so phenomenal. Oh my goodness. Wait, what is Death Defeated? What is this one? The ending is promised. Oh my. I'd say it's a pretty lovely ending. Oh, an auto injector, I see. I never used it actually equipped like auto heal, but I used it for sure. Oh, near death survived maybe? 24 hours of playtime, yeah. Literally like a day. That's crazy. And this saves, yeah. Yeah. Average time between saves, 14 minutes. Wow. That was certainly a win. I wonder those like letters next to like where my head is. I wonder what those are. If you're lucky, she can. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Joy, thank you for telling me. Wait, the music stopped. Okay. The final of the Indians, Old Man Yoram, the truest of the ends, wraps up everything in a beautiful, tragic bow. Yeah, I bet there's other endings where they keep going, I imagine, which could leave you questioning, wondering, sort of feeling like there's an inevitable end. And I imagine there's other more tragic, I suppose, or more gruesome. The true ending is your favorite. The hidden ending? Man, that would be so cool to find that out. You can post signals because it has spoilers, yeah. And wow, that's actually interesting. I do have it scheduled for Wednesday. I didn't expect to beat it in 4 wheels. I'm not sure what you're asking. I don't see a question. You could always re-ask it, you know. It was because I windowed out of the game for a second so the sound turns off. Yeah, look up the alternate endings if you don't feel like playing it. It is very possible I might. Honestly, it's very possible. Just for the sake of time and experiencing another game. This was a beautiful game. I can see why it lingers with people. Wait, let me move my head, just in case this code is for something. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Okay. For the last innings, these stats are listed for the numbers for at least an hour, and that's incredible. Thank you, Zettel, for the memberships. Users have to delve into the code of the game to crack how to get it. That's incredible. That is so cool. What the heck? Yeah, it's become a part of your identity. It's really good. It really is. I'm very happy to have played it. And see. Oh, by the way, he said which ending you get is kind of arcane, except the secret one. Well, I try to go for the secret ending, silk song, or something, or a different ending on Wednesday. Well, I'm not sure what the other endings would involve. The care agent. I honestly may take down the stream for Wednesday and change it to something else. I feel very satisfied with this experience. Oh yes, that ending was very moving, I will say. Oh Mori, I've never heard of that. Oh Mori vibes. Card opening on Wednesday, wow. And 4 wheels, Jap. I don't know what your question was earlier. It requires an entire replay no matter what ending you get, yeah. That's what I figured too. Model building, oh my goodness, yeah. I do have some really beautiful models. Like, it's kinda crazy. I am excited about them. Well, I bet if I click continue, it like restarts the game. Oh wow, look at that, you can actually like load back in or create a new one. Yeah, begin anew. Wow. Well, that was certainly a beautiful experience. Our regards to you all. New video will be out soon. Just need to do some finishing touches to it. The beginning of the next chapter. Well, it has been an honor. Take care.